But that aside, Wanderstop, I'm very excited to get back to it. After not getting to, I think I think we're finishing it tonight. So we should have finished it Friday, but you know, fire danger and power outages. You know, fun stuff. But the last thing we were left with, we were told and tasked with the fact that we can paint Pluffins and we need to paint all of them. I was like, well, you don't have to tell me twice. If I had known we could do that the whole time, I would have been, which we probably could have. Like, I would imagine if we had like dropped coffee on the ground or something, or tried giving them one earlier, probably could have found that out. But it's fine. Now we know. Oh, hey, now we know. Additionally, we were given the gift of coffee. Which Boro does not like. But it's fine. We gotta get rid of the businessmen. What is it? Terry, Larry, and Jerry? Hello, Luma. And like all coffee beans, you wash them in the dishwasher. Because of course you do. I've heard that the pre-Kickstarter didn't reach your target in the first couple of days. People think the campaign is fat. What the hell is that? Oh, hi. I was like, what is squeaking? Fat. I mean, but I guess I could see that. I'm kind of curious what happens if we try to give him coffee anyway. I need to double check. I believe we just throw the bean in a pot of water and call it a day, right? I forget where it put that. Yeah, here we go. Run each bean through the dishwasher. After the bean is washed, toss in your tea infusion just like you would with any other ingredient. Brew will turn into coffee. Yes. I don't remember. Did we drink this? Did we care about drinking it? I know I made this mostly to paint a Pluffin. And we did that. We learned that the Pluffins become swirly like this. But it's been a hot minute. Let me just double check. See if this is something we have heard before or not.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
Oh yeah, we heard that one. We definitely heard that one. There's our little swirly boy. He's adorable. Okay, so let's pour it out. And now we need 3 cups, which I don't think I've ever actually emptied any of the brews I've made through just mugs. We always have to pour it all out anyway. So 3 should be no problem. Possibly more, just to see like different people's reaction. Oh, just lighting. I was like, why is the water that color? All right, and there's coffee. Why are they so needy today? I also have mail. Ah, yes. We gave the, I forgot we gave the fairies another mushroom. And so I got another fly. Oh, another fly. And I still don't know if that's like, there's what, 4 different mushrooms? We've given them 3? What? Oh, do we get 2 of those? Now I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, we got 2 back to back. Sure. All right. Let's see. Got them hooked on caffeine. Your responsibility now. That must be it. All right. You're closest. So Boro. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. Wonderful. If it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Alta, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends, yes, the popular types of drinks. At that time, our shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it was not serving coffee. But oh dear, Boro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss, this was a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have to be forcing myself to make coffee. And when I finally gave up and accepted that this is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. So obvious now in hindsight, how silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us. Like a wandering cat, it has come back home. And can I say you've done a fine job of it? It's just the coffee is not being to my taste. I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. Okay. Well, I can't put it back on the tray. So another cup. What the fuck was that? Was it this? Was it sprout? There's coffee. What? Like, yeah. That's the sound of coffee beans. There's coffee everywhere. Look how many sprouts there are. Jesus. Anyway, let's try the coffee ourselves. They're invasive. They must be.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Damn. Okay, I have a feeling that if I give them coffee, they just, or I guess tea, or anything to drink, they're just gonna follow us for the rest of the game. Why have they just been here constantly? Maybe it's coincidence, I don't know, but man. All right. One of them just went upstairs. You. It's Jerry. You brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. Coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It's important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. Good, I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how my presentation, how is my presentation thus far? It's fine. Understood, I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. What? Of these three, litter is the only one which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. Jerry for head of HR. That's what he needs, a promotion. After filling an entry to the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't wanna. I don't know who wrote this section of the game, but why does it feel like it feels personal? Why does it feel like this happened? Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager as benevolent as my own. We're not going to go over yet what the corn product is all about either. It's just... Okay. Thanks, Jerry. Oh, man. That is not what I expected from that presentation. That's for damn sure. I think the radio just broke. Yeah. Why is it so loud? Go back to... Are we not allowed to listen to cat radio anymore? Do any of the radio stations work? No. I guess we'll just turn it off? It feels like the narrator of Stanley Parable got a little miffed at Stan Lee and has assembled an infographic on the spot. You know, I actually forgot that this was made by the people that did Stanley Parable, and now the businessmen make so much more sense. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought two of you wanted... Oh. Well, Hello, I've observed that there is coffee available. I will accept the coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not gonna just sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need to give you, I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So it's gonna be. I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! In that case, I would take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Alright, well, I should sit down to drink. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, so much for all of that. Well, you know what? Hold on. We already have a brown-ish pluffin, but can I give them coffee? Oh, that was... Oh, like actually all of it. Oh. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Hello. Ooh, okay. The other one we have is, I'll be honest, he's kind of a pukey brown. I guess depends on the lighting. It was like a really rich brown. Oh God, okay. Hello, Zenith. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory. We are all very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. Oh, yeah, you know, acceptance. We need help. What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple things I need help with. Gosh, this situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos, it is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It'll be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here, both. We are in many places, even now. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay. See you there, I guess. Huh. Ladder. So the most tasteless fruit we have. I do know there's a fruit that mentioned it has like no taste. Completely tasteless. Bite bear. I probably don't have one. No. That way, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, where were we planting things this time? Okay. We need yellow, middle, blue outside. This one hexagon upsets me greatly. It perfectly fits, like it should be there. But I'm not allowed to plant right here. Or there's like a whole like bald spot. Huh. Whatever, man. I'll just put it here, I guess. Oh wait, did I pick a spot that's literally impossible? Yes. Great. Okay. Why is this glittering? Huh. I know these are the clovers from the fairy circle. I want to see. Oh. I can clip those away. I don't know if I should. Can I put them in a pot? No. I could probably surround them in mushrooms, but I don't know which ones. Hold on. Let me. Okay, here's the bite berry we need. So what if I do, because it was like again, a circle of mushrooms. What if I plant a circle of mushrooms? Ooh, that's a nice pot. Hello. So, I mean, there's 4 different mushrooms that I could try a full ring of. I don't know that I want to go through that effort. Honestly, I'm gonna just try to snip it. Okay, well, nothing happened, but it let me do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, let's make this fruit coffee. It's like a... Oh, okay. I guess it's just so dark. I was like, is it just dark purple? No, there's a swirl in it too. Okay, way over there. What color are you? Normal? Well, you're closer. So now you are brown and purple. Eventually. There we go. I kind of like how subtle the swirl is on that one, because they're both just dark colors. All right, coffee guy's way over there. Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit, and yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I've never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You're correct. I'm interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell your interest because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I'm Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please don't speak during the presentation. I'm here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. At best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own. Yes, I understand the desire. However, proper care must be taken. It is important to only deliver presentations which are vitally necessary to the well-being of the company. Please consider attending presentation preparedness training before attempting a presentation. This presentation was a result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. There needs to be more picture frames. Because I can't keep them all. I mean, there's one that's missing. That's not helping. Well, this is almost like hanging up pictures, right? I forgot this one was here. I don't even know what this one is of. There we go. Oh, hi. Larry. Hello, I've seen it. You serve coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. Is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Okay. I don't think that's the one I had in the picture frame. I can't grab the other one. Well, it's lost. And hi. It's lost now. I mean, the one I just grabbed was, yes. I don't think that was what was in the picture frame, though. I believe it was one of the art pieces, but I don't remember what the subject was. Does it mean we've been able... The water the whole time? Probably. Yo, this was Boro's plan all along. Do I don't. Okay. Well, here you go. What? Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I'm more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I'd like to show you the presentation that I prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Okay, sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I've removed portions of the timeline where profits decline. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. 10 out of 10. No notes. Good. That is the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Onto the shelf it goes. Okay. Another one of them wants to speak. How many pluffins do we have that are regular colored still? That's the real question. 1, 2. I can't tell given the lighting. What color are you? No, you're the purple and brown swirl. Maybe just 2? I really wish we had pink fruit available. Oh, there's a third. Okay. And there's a fourth. Okay, we have more to make than I thought. God damn it. So I mean, well, okay. I was saying I wish we had pink. There's a possibility coloring one of these plants will give us a pink fruit. We just have to find hue shrooms to do it. Oh, damn. So many brambles. A frog! Holy shit. There's never been a better trinket. Let's go. Thank you, brambles. Beautiful. Oh, there's one. Okay. We need, I think, still one more. Yeah. million other mushrooms. Where are the huge shrooms, damn it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like if I ignore this, I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be all over, like actually everywhere. What the hell is that? Oh, we got a picture. What the hell is that? We'll go through and pick everything up after they're all gone. Hey. Oh, did this one... Did that one glitch out? I feel like they're not supposed to stay here forever. Because that happened in our first farm, too. I think it was like... Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm busy. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, God. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. This one, there is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see you have coffee, I'll request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. I have to order something more interesting than that. I see. It's one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Yeah, that's what it is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I'm intrigued. I'm curious. I wish to know more. I'm frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Minciato. I don't understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there's more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. I see. The name is Minciato. This is why there is mint. I understand now. But I'm told there's another ingredient. Ice cream? It must taste like... Oh, okay, yeah. The word ice cream is not in Minciato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. All right, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I'm still scared. Help. Can you go away? Busy. We got a lizard. Yeah, I think I snipped at the same time one grew and it fucked up. So this one will never go away now. Okay. We got 2 new mugs. A pink lizard. Oh, 3 new mugs. Oh. This is a trinket? Oh, it's an ant farm. Okay. Another one of... Oh, we've had this picture before. Did I somehow delete the picture? Is that why it gave it back to me? I don't know. Oh, wrong stick. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's at least the coffee base. We need chip and painted gourds. Oh, I haven't officially made that one. Oh god. Okay. I still need a huge room. There's a bunch of mushrooms over here. There we go. Finally, a third huge room. Maybe we use it on the chip, since we have to make that anyway. Maybe that turns pink. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna move this out of the way. And then a huge room there. Nope, but it made like a light green. Actually, this green looks very similar to what the pluffins look like naturally. It's fine, it'll be swirled with brown, so it's something different. Well, swirled with brown, but also, hold on, there's... Hi. What else do I need? Yellow base. Can we process of elimination it? Green. Okay. I don't remember this plant, but I've gotten painted gourds from something, so... what color are these? Oh. What the hell color are they gonna make the pot? Okay. This could be a very interesting color outcome. I mean, I guess we can maybe go with the background color here. Like, let me put this in first. That is the right. Tastes like ice cream. Yeah. That is bright orange. Wow. And then somehow we have made this color already. But now it has an extra, like, the coffee swirl, so it's 3 colors. Whatever, I'm still giving it to a Pluffin. Okay. Here you go, Harry. I do not believe this is the Minciato. My understanding is that this one must brew a cup of coffee with mint and ice cream. I will wait the Minciato with anxious trepidation. What? But... what do you mean? Chip Chip is mint? Is it because I colored the Chip Chip? Did that ruin it? Is because we did the Chip Chip third. I mean, it has to start as coffee. I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to change that. You. All right. I was like, I see a bunch of brambles. More cups. Okay. We need to make... I'll make another Chip Chip, I suppose. Actually, how many... okay, I have enough to... ooh. I mean... I don't know what happens if we run out of a seed. We may be, like, gifted one randomly or something. But just to avoid the possible soft lock that it may create. Just make more blue seeds real quick. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well finish this one, and then I'm gonna delete it. Maybe because like chip chips by default are like minty color. I do feel like it's just the game is just like, nah, we do not like that you colored that, even though it's literally the same thing. So I guess if we use Batgirl as like an example, because she was where we unlocked the coloring. Coloring it made it a different fruit, even though it wasn't. I'm out of beans. Good thing there's a million. There's not a fifth one, right? Gonna be honest. I'd be kind of annoyed if a fifth one shows up. Where the hell are the beans? How long is this coaster? I've never actually sat here and waited on one. There we go. Okay. Regular chip chip. And oh, I need to go. Get another one of those orange thingies. Oh, the orange is so overpowering. There we go. I was like, where the hell did he go? I was like, now is it correct? Okay, this must be it. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory taste is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it's too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. All right. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I'm Harry. This is my presentation for the board. Presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to the question. However, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new avenues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals which have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Build another one. I mean, a third version of the company building? Yeah. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? I don't know, man. You figure it out. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already, I feel a sense of ground and comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety is withdrawn. I'm at peace. The Minciato will trouble me no more. I am free. Good luck. Luck shall play no role in it. Replica building problems are only ever solved through diligent effort. I mean, I'll leave you with the photography clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo, so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings will be found anywhere. I was kind of hoping you would get the one that was on fire. Okay. This is technically a different color. Oh. This is a new picture. It's just another girl. I don't know if we have the purple hair girl anywhere anymore. We might not. I don't think we do. Well. Sure, put that there. Frog. Very good. Okay. Given you know what? I do want to paint all of them, but I don't want to spend 1,000 years doing so. The hell is that? I'll have to put it on the shelf to see. So there's at least one that's unpainted. Oh, it's like some sort of elephant statue. Was a specific number? Honestly, I thought it was all of them. Oh. Yeah. There is at least one more, and I do kind of still want to paint him. So I don't know what colors we do have access to. Ooh, this could be a good one. Like a periwinkle. And I think this one gives white. That could be a fun swirl. Oh no, that's orange. Which one was the ghost fruit? Oh, that's actually, well, prison pepper. Hold on. We should look. That's, okay, ghost fruit. What's in my inventory? Wow. Ooh, that's a deeper purple. And then I think I hue shroom this and it becomes white. We gotta find 3 hue shrooms. I think this one's worth it. I think the problem is going to be finding them, though. Now there's quite a lot of mushrooms around here. Here's one hue shroom. Am I able to? I am. I'm kind of also thinking, oh, there's too many mushrooms around. It's a gift. Okay. So if we start snipping them away, that should mean more will grow. So one hue shroom might have just spawned somewhere. I'm hoping my thought process is correct in this. It makes sense. I mean, I guess, yeah, using logic in this game, yeah, may on its own just not be the play. I also don't know how long it takes for mushrooms to grow if they are like ready and available. I'll snip. Hi, Boro. I didn't know. I'm just cutting. God damn it. I do also wonder if their spawn is like, are they the rarest mushroom purposefully because they're fun, or like I don't know. Maybe we're just really, I mean, unlucky, I guess goes without saying. Well, what color fruit does this have? Oh, it's one of these, which is also like a purple. Okay. I still think having a white base for this swirl would be best. I just need that third mushroom, damn it. I mean, snipping them away, doesn't seem to have been any that have respawned, at least not immediately. So it might take a bit, or it doesn't work this way and I snipped them for no real reason. I just want the fun mushrooms, damn it. Well. Do we have mail? Is that what that sound was? Oh no, it's the wind chime. Well, what other fruit colors do we have? If we can't get the white fruit. Wait, hello. I mean, we could do like both of these. This is probably pretty cute still, too. Or maybe all three. I was gonna do two and then a white. But... I also just know I'm gonna go and brew the tea. And then find a third mushroom. Like immediately after. So we have so many orange, I don't want to do another orange. Wait. It might be a shrink shroom I'm seeing. Yeah, it's a shrink shroom. All right, let me just... die. You know, actually, speaking of tea, I actually don't know if we have any tea balls. Instead, we've been making nothing but coffee. There we go. Oh, we had one. Okay. I'll still do it. I was like, given we just made someone cold coffee, we can probably make cold tea as well. Okay. So, ghost fruit. There's a bright pink. Let's do the vapor sprouts. You see, like a white swirl in this would be so good. I gotta do one more check. I gotta. I know we've been running in circles for like the last 5-10 minutes. But if I can get that white swirl in there, it would be so nice. Mushrooms do keep growing here. Not the right ones, but they do keep growing there. Let's go. All right. Worth. So it has a bit of a minty tinge to it. I'm still throwing it in. You know, there we go. Yes. Perfect. Well, specifically, I want this cup. All right. Where's he at? You. Colors. Let's go run against a wall. It was worth it. All right. I don't think there's any more. Well, there is one more, apparently. How are you up there? Well, whatever. Oh. I'm gonna try. Jesus. Just making a cold one. Like, we're just gonna do this, kick it over. Okay. We'll make a just solid, like, royal purple. That's definitely overflowing. Now we gotta find him. Where'd he go? You! Over there, Normie. There we go. It really makes his, like, beak and head feather pop being this color, too. All right. Boral, I painted them. I did it. So you've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around too. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. That just, okay. Well, yes, of course, the Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. I love this picture, however, it's so good. It's like the kind of reminds me of the Pokemon artist for like the TCG that does everything in clay. I love it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Under the shelf. Clay motion stop cartoons. Yeah. All right. I was like, where'd Zenith go? Yours, are you stuck? I feel like this one's stuck. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. When you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. Okay. Well, what could go wrong? Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Delightful, we see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting, but it's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears, a similar one. Oh, this is the other fight. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure, no reason for it. Yes, we see it, we perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there, do you see it? Your change structure, it is stuck. What? My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Oh, here we go again. Get moving. Human Alta, are you okay? Yep, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the chain structure forward. So you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Well, then we will rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks just like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. If Zenith can't see it, and Zenith can see fucking memories, that's how you know shit's fucked. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. How did we get back? Boro? I was kind of expecting Boro to show up again. But no, we're just back. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No. Our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your chain structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a chain structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundary between concepts. Valuable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your changed structure. All right, back to the forest we go. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. Sure. A flavor, yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. In the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant is contained within the seeds. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seeds, all of it in a drink, yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it? That is it, exactly. Perfectly. Okay. Excellent. We are most grateful. Thankful. We have a lot of yellow, so let's do yellow, I guess. I think I understand what needs to be done. Oh, actually, there's yellow right here. Perfect. We did make book tea. So I'm sure... Oh, we also made soup tea. At one point. So, like... Surely it's fine. Okay, a snock cone. We need... Oh god, I cut all the mushrooms away. Uh-oh. We need 3 shrink shrooms. Okay, thank god. Oh, that's a dupe shroom. Oh, shrink shrooms are the blue ones. Okay. Well, here's one. All right, another ominous achievement pop-up. Rewarded. The devotion, the commitment, it will surely be rewarded. It must be. Okay. Oh, bless. Okay. If this makes a fun color, I'm still gonna feed it to a Pluffin. Because we have a couple that, like, look too similar. Okay. Just in case I need the actual potted plant to also have the fruits on it. Well, yeah. Okay. Drop. Okay. I don't think I have a T-ball on me. No. Oh, Bora wants to speak, huh? Hello, Boro. So, Zenith asked me to make a tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I've been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you've made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser, and away we go. That should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. Hope this is being helpful. Yeah. I was like already on it. Okay. Tea. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. Very red. So this is where I'm like unsure, because there was a fruit budding on the plant already. I don't know if this is unnecessary, but I'm gonna throw an actual of the fruits in and its seed. I'm definitely gonna give this to a Pluffin. It's a unique enough color. So the seed made it kind of like ketchup and mustard, but ooh, I like this gemstone mug. We must have picked it up from like bushes or something, but I didn't even notice what it looked like. That's a good one. I'm not surprised. Let's see. Yeah, see, like this guy and that guy over there look too similar, so become ketchup and mustard. Like the only ones we have in prism peppers and ghost roots. Okay. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant large hybrid. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capability. It has drawn up a very old energy, very old even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Now let us return to the forest. We will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. I do feel like something soon is about to happen. I mean, we're not talking to the statue again, so hard to say where the end will actually be. But I think to be on the safe side before we go back to the forest, I'm gonna get the last two fruit teas, which is just prison peppers and ghost fruits. Hello, Evie. Yeah, there's 4 business people. We served them all coffee. We painted all the pluffins. And we put, yeah, a whole plant into the tea. I was about to just pull it. There's not a cup there. Let's... Or is that one still... Oh. It flew into the roof. Okay. We have a bunch of different colors. There we go. I was like, I know there's a bench around here somewhere.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs.
God fucking damn it.
It's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Okay. The reason I said God damn it was because I remember reading about one of the fruits. Yeah, not very healthy, for sure. However, conic prisms, rich in chocolate, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. And she opens up with triangle choke. I was like, it wasn't incorrect, but god damn it. All right, we need to, ghost fruits fills one head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Okay. But a side effect of painting all of the pluffins is they now follow us around a lot. They're extra needy. So they're just always wherever we are. Okay, do I have a ghost fruit on me? No. I believe I'm able to get at least one more. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sure, here.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs.
Or just, okay.
Let's see. How about Sunshine Song?
Not even gonna, like,
Or,
slyly put it in there.
Song about love. Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
All right, you know what? One that wasn't depressing. Let's go. Because I didn't put, like, actual tea in it, it's only, according to the game, it only counts for the book. So it's not really tea. It just gets the check mark done. So if I were to give it to Boro, I don't think it would have done anything. We could always try. Wonderful. It would seem that the tea is missing tea leaves. Of course, all recipes are being quite valid, but Boro finds that tea leaves truly enhance the flavor. Is it being too much to ask for another version with tea leaves? I would appreciate it very much. Yeah, so yeah, doesn't work. I was like, there is no tea in this tea. All right. Into the forest we go. I don't know where the closest exit is. For sure, let me just double check. When you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Yeah. But just run along the edge. I'll find one eventually. There we go. It's just boiled water with fruit in it. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Right, I can't stop now. Zenith could be here somewhere. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Oh God. Oh my God, I'm just... Have they been struck with a ... It could be. Just as we were given hope, Xena's like, I could try to fix you. And then doesn't show. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Zenith has a tie. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I see. God. We agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your chain structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were gonna help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We'll meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... hang on. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Okay.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so I can live my life again. That is the problem, Alta. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can. I don't care what it takes, Zenith, please. That's not Zenith. Or... Oh my god, Zenith. It is Zenith. I saw someone walking. I was like, well, they have legs. There's someone new. Okay. Hello. Zenith, we need to get back to the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me there was a... isn't that what you told me there was a problem? Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Jesus. Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. Damn. But... What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business. They are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us not to transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. Fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We've never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? It would not affect your brain. It is only a vision, a perception, an insight. All right, go ahead and show me. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. I was like, this is just what happens when you like push on your eyes. I used to do that a lot as a kid. I'm pretty sure it's really bad to do, but it's like, oh, hey, look, the color station is on. What the hell? That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. It's not even something apparently everyone can see. I feel like I've heard that semi-recently. Yeah. We realized that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible. I'm a piece of garbage. Something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Okay, sure, might as well. Very well. Close your eyes. It's different colors this time. Did it make more sense this time? Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. I'm fixed. I'm all healed. You did it. Yay. The Pluffin. I'm covering him, but he walked up right as I was saying that. Hold on. It just started bouncing. It was like, hey, you did it. You are being insincere. Of course I am. It's total gibberish. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. And now we talk to Boro, huh? An image being loaded, like the restrained bandwidth. Oh, line by line, or like something like reverse bit crushing. Yeah, could have had something in there, but no. We still see nothing. So, Zenith, the space being, they're gonna fix me, and they changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But that's... I don't understand how... Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then... that would just be so much... that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect is that why are they not swirly? How dare you? One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going for? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I'm seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Oh. Oh my god. Zenith question mark. Hello. Zenith? Hello, I'm Gary. I'm a man of business. I'm looking for the boardroom. I'm delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were gonna fix me. I don't even know what you were gonna do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You're gonna heal me. I was gonna be able to fight again. I was gonna live my life again. I wasn't gonna be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I'm needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? As a presentation I will deliver to the board. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I'm Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Merits Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with the internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation, thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Yeah. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, all right. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee, coming right up. Thank you. You know what? Sure, I'll put it right here. Probably technically made out of numbers, so yeah. A rock smug. So there's a shitload of flowers on this tree this time around. Oh. Boro. All right, here's your coffee. And there it is. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Fine, whatever, it's my coffee now.
Coffee means early morning.
I was like, we've read this one already.
Days.
But I do like that shot. All right. I do expect this to be our last one. Hold on. Yeah. Well, people have started going silent again. Has it begun already, again already? My, the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. The ketchup and mustard penguin. You know what? And here we are. Let the shrine, light the shrine. Here we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Boro, is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. How artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curator is in your future. I'm glad we immediately went to this one. But to answer your question, no, Boro is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am of course acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Perhaps you can settle for just the number of frames we already have. But what do I do with my other pictures? Again, with great apologies to Miss Alta, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it will be a little exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, select a few photos which call out deeply to your soul. Personally, Boro is so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. But one day, I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis, surely. Yes, it is not too late for a museum curator to be in my future as well. I do like that the game addressed that. Because it's just like, there's so many pictures, though. Alright. Pet the Pluffin while we still can. Halt the stairs of the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yep. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It's not just about the rest, it's also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I'm certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Hmm? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes. Oh, God. Oh, thank God I'm going home. Oh, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro's not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Oh, well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I've rambled on a bit. It's quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I'm grateful for your patience with me. All good, Boro. Boro is very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. I'm going home. I didn't make all the tiny, the simple plants. Mystic Sugar Pops. There are still more interesting. I do wonder if this is a... Oh, let's talk to Boro. Hello, miss. Boro's made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet millions, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. But That is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I'm wishing you the best, as always. Meliums, huh? That's the last achievement. Both pieces. And then, as both pieces failed to merge, an insight. Wait, this is 9. Hold on. Oh, it's not exact. Oh, I thought there was only one left. Okay, there's still 2 more. So maybe we still have a bit. Okay. Well, let's go drink this. Glowy bush.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
What do the Meliums say? Said to increase your focus and concentration. Okay. Where's the grandma with pigtails? Over there. Okay. Hi kid. What are you doing out here? Okay, so it's a child. Honestly, it looks like an elderly person. I was not sure. No, it's just a messy child. Great. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. No. Not dead, actually. Still alive. Dead. I shot you. You have to die. Bang. Okay. God, I hate children. I did it. I win. All this stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. You know what to say. Burrow, there's a child running around the clearing. Ah, yes, so I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Oh, her parents being anywhere nearby. I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Moro will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. Well, if Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. If you say so. I do say so, indeed. Also, where's our garden for this? Huh. Here we are. Okay. Wait, we lost our frog trinket. Damn. Unfortunate. That's probably clean, but just throw it back there. We're still missing the one portrait or picture frame. Okay, one T-ball. Oh, let me grab the basket. Okay. So. Oh, interesting. We go again. What's I say? Are there tea leaves anywhere, please? Perfect. All right. I thought I saw something. Okay, so the garden is back here. I kind of want to finish filling out the book. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. None of the achievements we've gotten in this have been for doing anything. They've just been like randomly appearing. But I should be able to do this. Because it should mostly be just pink and green combinations, because we didn't have access to pink. I think this cup is a log. Maybe not? I don't know. Assuming they aren't somehow on a ridiculous delay for when the conditions are met, to the point it feels random. I mean, yeah. I'm sure there is a logic to it. I just don't know what that logic is. Oh, this is... Oh, well. I like that one. It's extremely pink. I guess we didn't do all the small ones from the last one. So painted shrub is probably yellow to green. Yep. And then wispy lily spheres were also from the last one that I didn't manually make. I think, do we have a blue on the outside, green on the inside? No. We actually have 3. Okay. That should be easy enough to figure out. So put a green there. Put a green there. Put a green here. He's done. And then triple green, I believe. Okay. There we go. All these small hybrids. this still needs more. Okay. In this one. Okay, that one. Oh, well, I'm out of water. I feel like I've watered this one a million times. There we go. Now it's dead. Okay. So with that, now we need sky whistle tree, melium bush. Oh, just those two. I would assume it's probably pink inside and then pink outside. Okay. Oh, these are fun. Okay. And we're out of water again. So much planting. Okay, I will leave the last fruit on both of them just in case I need to like change the color. Where'd the nuisance go? God, there's like a pile of filth around you too as you move. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. Don't worry, I'm still dead. You're like a ghost? Sure. Ghosts don't scare me. I killed the ghost once easy. Doubt that. Shot you with my ghost killing gun. Now you're a double ghost. What's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop. You said Poop. I got you to say Poop. You sound so stupid. Is that actually your name? Is what my name? Why is this at the end of the game, bro? What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Pause your attack. Escape plane. Jesus Christ. We can never play it, but we would have been past it. No, that's the thing. Could have been like the second phase. Be like, okay, we at least have the foil of amazing granny that hates our guts, and then that thing. So we at least had some salvation. Oh, it's literally just her. I guess we'll do whistleberry. Just because we have a stamp for all the other fruits. We were asked to make just tea, nondescript. By Boro. Good color. Boop. I guess it is a log, but there's just something painted around on the bottom. Is that her? Holy, okay, no, hold on. She's back? We're just talking about you. Okay, I literally can't give you this. Great. Here you go. We're gonna taste the fruit for ourselves real quick.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, "Alta, do you need to count things?" What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, "You know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things." No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. "Okay," she said. "There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father."
What was the description of that fruit? Makes you more likely to miscommunicate an important piece of information. Okay. Was that Boro that made that sound? Okay. Anyway, Grandma's back. Nana. Whoa, Nana, you're back? You wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of devastation I caused. See? Look at it there, just as much of a dump as it was the last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. That's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nana, we don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. I've missed you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. Brutal? Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Brutal? Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've been complacent. Damn it, I told myself I was gonna do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. I'm looking forward to getting humiliated. No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. But you'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know the true fear. The fear you can never unsee. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. Okay. I love that we could hear it, and just as soon as we turn the camera away from her, and then boom. Oh my god, look at the Boro doll. I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly. Come on down. You know you want it, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and come buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? To buy stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff? Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? And don't give me the nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing work. Look at you, still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Tea shop loser, how dare you? You should see the look on your face right now. Oh, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the real kind of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams, they be knockoffs. How about if I trade you one for one of them, like before? Sorry, kid, that was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then. But the new me is hard and calloused. No trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a sec. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? A mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, it don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. This time, the water should only be warm. Bring it halfway to boiling, then cut the heat. Drop a whaling fruit and a sweet meal into the water. Oh, God. For a taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance. And you kids have never heard of it. All right, that's my order. I even dumbed the recipe down for you. So help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. Please tell me. Okay. Okay. What? I want to tell you something. All right, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. A connoisseur of the arts. It's someone who appreciates fancy things. I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a real bad one. All right. I'm not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on. Yeah, but we're your actual parents. I don't know, you're just kind of old or something. If you're gonna insult me, get specific. It's your face that's the most old-looking part of you, I think. You think? No, you can't be getting wishy-washy there at the end. If you're serious about this, commit to it. Okay. Your face looks really old. I was like, hello, Bluffin. Really old, and I'm really certain about it. Okay. Please, can we stop talking? Like, honestly, I've been okay, Monster. I want to be called Monster. Okay. Pretty terrible to meet you. Yeah, I suck. Okay, gotta go make my sculpture now. Jesus Christ. She cannot go to dots, you know, soon enough. Oh, hey, package. Well, that means everyone turns to dots, but like, ugh. So we need 3 coffee beans total. We also need a sweet medium. We have that. A whaling fruit? I don't believe we have that. What, yellow. Oh, that one. Okay. Yellow surrounded by pink. Your moment. You were not ready. Oh. But it was your moment all the same. Now there's only one left. 10 out of 11. I already forgot what it was. Okay. Do I have a pot? I go find a pot. There'll be one somewhere. Right. There's the sculpture. Okay. Oh. Am I able to... Yeah. Sure, fuck it. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. Yellow. And then pink. What now? I drew a picture on your building. What is a picture? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Use entropy in a sentence. Made a drawing. It's a drawing of entropy. What's this stuff you're making in that big machine inside? Big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? You never heard tea before? No, I hate it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Very easy. Oh, Bora. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I'm fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We're both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. We've been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We are not quite so stuck in it. Are there other people like you? Of course, perhaps you'll meet them too. But I forgot that it will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter, I'm certain that there will come a time when you'll surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. But we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. Okay, so... Oh wait, I gotta put the coffee beans through the dishwasher yet. So they're not quite ready to do this. As far as gross coffee is concerned, well, we have mail. Hold on. Hello, this is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and a pincushion. I'll appreciate that you were likely attempting to return my pincushion to me. I got rid of it specifically because sewing is ruining my life. From the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I never known anything so viciously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Take it and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos. Okay. What was... Oh, we got the ant farm again. Hello, Alonzo. I don't think I know what that means either. Okay. Well. Okay, we'll put this here. Grab this. Okay. Hot water, 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. Now, I don't know if I need to fill the cup or like half fill it because of the second part. Maybe I'll half fill. Warm water, not hot. Wailing, sweet medium, then the coffee bean. Well, I wasn't sure, like, because I could still fill a cup and then pour more on it, quite literally on top of it. I was like, how literally do we take this? Wait. Well. Hello, Blitz. Okay. The tea making, I'd really like the tea making. It's, what was that? Oh, we have more mail. Okay. So I realized we have to empty this. So I don't know. You know, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna grab another mug. Let's try like maybe that. Did he grab that shit off the table? Bro, that was not yours. Now I'm worried. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna empty it. Yeah, apparently it is now. No. You see that one sprinting? Okay. It's empty. So now we need to warm up some water, not hot. Instead of about half. So I'll do that. We're gonna push it in over to here. Now we need a wailing. A sweet medium. Then put the coffee bean in. And then we're gonna fill the rest. Okay. Now I need to be worried about that, but all right, hopefully we did it right. Here's your coffee. Hmm. I'm glad I didn't give you a cup I liked. Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance. But it'll do. It'll do. Look at that. You got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of the things. You get to take one item with you. Oh, it was ladybugs. Okay. Well, obviously we're taking that. There. Business settled. Now get out of my hair. Okay. We might have lost our frog, but now we have a Boro. Given the color of this, though, the red and blue, I'm definitely giving this to a Pluffin. We gotta find one. Hello. Here you go. Oh, I didn't mean to just drop it. Stash it. There we go. Okay, now we need to make something gross. Also, oh, mail. Oh, not the... Okay, Dirk Warhard. Book by Mail Club. That analysis of the Dirk Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of the dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in literature. Book by Mail Club. Who he kills? It's a gun with a halo. Okay. How many pages is this one that I'm not going to read? 12? Good book. There we go. That's the one thing I really have no interest in this game. I was like, it's kind of nuts that they literally wrote full like short novels up there. Nah. I will not be reading them. Oh, I like these flowers. Okay. The gross thing. How gross are we talking? You know what? Hold on. Boro wants to say something. Maybe Boro will lead us to what gross means. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is a moment for Miss Alto to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Oh, I was looking for that picture earlier when we got the orange hair version. No. But there's no possible way this kid will stop making weird drawings. Well, then I would suggest you grab our trusty broom and sweep them away. I imagine they'll come off easily. Is that the only solution? Just let her do it and clean up afterwards? Boro has found that it is often much more work to be convincing customers to follow the rules. But this is only my personal managerial style. I will leave it to your discretion. Shop Director Alta. I see. If there's no downside to leaving it, I guess I will also just leave it. Do I have a... No. So let's grab tea leaves. I'm probably also gonna give whatever this is to a Pluffin. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, interesting, because it was like half warm. I thought the fire was still going for some reason. Okay. We could throw a book in it. Wait, the guide to economics came back. Wait, I was like, didn't I turn that into tea? Which one's the... Is this the analysis book? Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in it. Okay, okay. Let's also... I'm pretty sure, like, the gross bit is mixing a million things, so... Oh, maybe I'll put a plant in it. I mean, like, the color's not bad. But I'm assuming I need to go until it turns brown, which I think is 4 ingredients. It may not even really matter what ingredients they are. Let's throw a mushroom in it. Shrink shroom. Didn't change the color. I kind of want to... Ooh. I have an idea. We got an entire ant farm. I'm throwing the ant farm in it. Oh, it's still in my pockets, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know if the mushroom counted as a... Because it didn't change... I mean, that didn't change color either, but it... So far, all the trinkets we've happened to throw in has had, like, unique animations. I feel like if we would have put the frog that we found in, it probably would have had, like, a frog animation. But I didn't want to lose the frog, even though we lost it anyway. Maybe we could try throwing like a coffee bean in it, maybe, but I don't know if that would fail the fact that it still probably has to be tea. Nothing? Hmm. Ooh, fairy circle. Oh god, I don't remember. I believe there's one thing we haven't put in here, and I don't remember which mushroom it is. Does anyone happen to remember which ones we've done? It has been a hot minute, though. I'm pretty sure we've done gifts. I'm pretty sure we've done hue. But between a shrink and duplicate, I don't know which one we've put in there. Can we empty raw tea into the machine? What, just throw like tea leaves in and just pour it into a cup? Or what do you mean? Because yes, we have done that. What I could do. That's a dupe shroom. I was hoping it was a gift shroom. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I seemingly can put anything in there. Because I put a camera in there before, I believe. And then the mail sent us another one. I want to put another trinket in there, but we need another gift shroom to spawn more trinkets. I believe there is one somewhere. I just need to go back and find where it was. Oh, did I do a lap? Is there not one somewhere? Oh no, here we go. Okay. I don't remember where our garden is this time. There it is. Okay. All right. We got a geode. Oh, a candle. Okay, okay. I thought about possibly putting a cup in there, but we did just lose a cup because of Nana, so like hesitant on that one. Yeah, sure, a whole fucking geode. Boop. Moons. It's not turning brown. I'm gonna throw the candle in too. Fireworks. Okay. There we go. Okay, I have another thought. Where the pluffin's at. Okay, so now the cup is all gross as well. All right. This is like the fucking rancid Krabby Patty, but in drink form. Is that tea? No, the cup is dirty. I'll go clean it. You want it to taste gross, right? Yeah. Well, okay. We're not allowed to give a dirty cup. I hadn't tried that before, to be fair. A poisoner like the health inspector. Yep. Here you go. Gross tea. Why'd you say gross in quotes? Was I not supposed to make it gross? What is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. Just flavored water. This sucks. Tea sucks. No, it doesn't. Just try it. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. I gotta do stuff. Bye. Okay. Well.
After I ran away from home, I spent a lot of my time in this one gym. I think the owner of the gym knew I'd run away, and he was just
have you heard this one
on me. Anyway, this guy thought mushrooms
were
a cure-all for like everything. So he'd always be cooking mushrooms in various ways and encouraging me to have some. I hated mushrooms. Hated them. But just the freedom of finally being on my own. I started to associate that freedom with mushrooms.
Freedom mushrooms, huh?
Now, tasting mushrooms in this tea. It gives me a feeling that I still hate, but I need it desperately.
Huh. Hello, Miss. Boro's having yet another one of his silly ideas. I am feeling like the pots inside our shop are looking a little barren, so I thought to ask if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job with the hanging pots, wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Sure. Lovely, any plant should do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots, no need to fill the smaller ones, unless you really want to. While you're doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro's not much of an artist, is true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come and see me and I will give you whatever I manage to draw. Absolutely, Boro. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Oh, well, I don't have a... Yeah, I threw the pot in the coffee. Or tea. Put this here. There's a pot somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Oh, I think it's in the middle of the back room floor. Yes. Well, I was putting things outside. Time to just put them inside instead. Well, that one's Boro. Ooh. How many pots are in here, actually? I don't know if these count. He said the big standing ones, but not the small one. Or you don't have to do the small ones. They all look the same size to me. Oh, and there's some back here too. Oh, that one just covers the picture. Dang. Grab this one. Maybe when he says small ones, he means like this. Like I don't have to fill this one because I can just pick it up and put it somewhere else. I was like, the hanging ones, I don't think I can physically reach, so... And they're outside, not inside anyway. Okay. There are a lot more pots in here than I really realized, too. There we go. It would not snap. I don't know how many more pots are in here, but Jesus, man. There's 2 there. So I'll have that one. I think we have all of them here because the one up there doesn't count. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more. Am I able, I wonder, can I just like walk up with seeds and plant? Oh, that's so much easier. Double green. I think I lost count. Was that 6? I was like, I know I don't have to plant them in this, but now that I can just do this. Fuck it. I have so many seeds anyway. Okay. I think that is everything. Let's go talk to Boro. I filled the pots with plants. So you did, Miss Alta. It looks quite lovely. I am very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Boro, truly it does. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up? Aww. And here it is, what do you think? Your perspective lines are up. You shut the fuck up, Alta. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I'm saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. Here, I will be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. All right. I'm not removing the cheese man, but I want that to be somewhere more visible. And I'll put cheese man and his son up there. Okay. Anyway, Nana wants to speak. Hey, hey, you there, come here. Hello, customer of Wanderstop. How may I help you today? Cut the crap, I don't need your sass. Look, over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kid off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. Same. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Bye, Nana. Wait! Don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here. Will you give me another item for your shop if I do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Has anyone ever taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6 covers haggling front to back. Study up and then do me a favor. Don't waste my time from now on. And bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading and other item situation. Maybe. Possibly. I promise nothing. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this one up a notch. You're gonna make me a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch. Oh, God. Whaling. 1 more coffee bean. Actually, get the helium out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there, you hear? It needs a bit of a kick. And pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? I should make the darn thing myself. You should. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this stall. Stop talking to me and get the heck to it. Okay. Cinnamon? Pale melon. Okay. Well, she probably will break the cup too, yeah. So we need 4 coffee beans. We have none. All right. Okay. We need... Okay. I need to plant the pale melon, because I definitely don't have that. I will say, I'm very glad the game has not had recipes like this the whole time. Because one time it was kind of funny. A second time, I'm already over it. Creature. Oh, it's a bear, I think. All right. At least it's Nana. True. True, that is helping. The way... Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay. Of course. I need to make a new whaling tree. Yellow inside, pink outside. Okay. Pale melon. Whaling tree. And I think I have everything. Well, let me put this here. Ugh. No, you're gonna throw that cup. Grab this one. God damn it. Okay. Up we go. Hot 3 beans. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You. I'm watching you. No. He was actually sprinting straight for it. All right. Now, warm whaling cinnamon coffee. Whaling. Hell melon for cinnamon. Coffee. Another ketchup and mustard combo with some brown because of the coffee. And pork. Here you go. Yep, you did it. You know, it squeaked. I think that hit a pluffin. Damn, Nana. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. That's sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands, but only one. Retro cup. A ghost with sunglasses and a boombox? And a... okay. 2 ghost pictures. I can't tell what this one is. It's like in the forest. It's holding something, and there's like a crystally tree behind it. Yeah, ghost, and then the cooler ghost. You know what? I'm gonna take this one just because I can't tell what it's holding. And we can very much tell what the other one is. Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What you done for the kid, huh? What have you done for the kid, huh? What kind of direction are you giving her? I'm not doing anything at all. Nothing. That's your idea of proper role modeling. Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right to the ground. Get off your ass and try giving her even an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Maybe you look after her. Good deflection almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling about and spilling tea down your socks. Besides, you're the only person here that this kid will properly listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw it up with your nonsense. Now get out of here. Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Wait, is it a ghost with Nana Bucks? Hold on, we gotta put it on this one just so I can see it closer. Yeah. Oh, and it's just like a house and like power lines and stuff in the background. Okay. Very cute. The money goes. Where do we put this? God, I'm sorry, Batgirl. I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. The sword. Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword. So it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter? Yep, 8 years professionally. That's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications of how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. You also wear this big stupid mask when you're fighting? No, the mask belongs to, someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. But I want to know. I don't know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. So why do you do it? Because I'm good at it. You are? How good are you? I went 3 years without losing a single fight. You did? Well, 3.5, technically. I only want to do things that I can be the best at. The undisputed best in the world. And I know I can be the best at fighting, as long as I do the work. I'll work harder than anyone, without question. That's why none of them stand a chance. What's that look? You're the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out. Jackie No Name. If he knew I was hanging out with you, let me have one, let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. Okay, okay. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispy's is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're gonna actually drink it. Dirt. The cereal, I know one of these says something of the sort. Sweet and sugary whistleberries. Hold on, I should look at the taste notes at the top too. Mint, the origins of the planet. Bright and tangy, who knows, savory, nutty. Tart. Potent, rich cinnamon, sweet and sugary, tasteless, ginger, and leather. Citrus milk. Whatever you frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Okay. Ice cream. The vanilla, apricots. Rich and chocolatey. Okay. So, as far as fruit goes, we need a snock cone, which is all yellows, and whistleberry. Which actually, I have a whistleberry already. Okay. I wanted to see the picture. Wait, there's multiple people here. Oh God, okay. I don't think we're close to ending, to finishing this. I thought we were a lot closer. I was like, there's a lot more people to talk to now. I was just gonna push through if it was these two. The dirt, I'm not 100% sure about, but so there's. Oh, the one. Okay, I thought Monster's face was honestly someone else. So there's one new person, not two. But still, I'm gonna look at you. Oh, you have a lot of. Oh, you're a magical girl. Got it. I was like, why do you have so many? Ah, and then I saw the staff. We'll talk to you, I guess, tomorrow. I don't know, I'll meet a new person yet. Yeah, so I don't know if I put a coffee bean in it. I feel like that would fail. But the coffee beans have dirt on it. Otherwise, yeah, I guess like a potted plant. The dirt statue. I don't know if I can pick that up. I could probably broom it, but I feel like it'll break. And I don't know if it's just gonna delete as opposed to making it something I can pick up. I mean, no, it's not that. Because this I can interact with the broom. Can't clip it. Can't. I don't know if there's anything I can do to interact with this, actually. Yeah, nothing. So my guess is, yeah, the pot. Okay, both are purple. I was like, do I have an uglier pot? You skip around with sparkles, too. I just kind of want to know, like, if I do this, how long does it take for one to come run? You're already colored, sir. No. Trying to get seconds. I don't think so. Here you go. All right. We will try to make this and then give it to her and then probably call it after that. Let's see. We go pour this out. Oh. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that, but I was gonna say, wait a minute. Damn. Oh, well. Okay, so let's get tea leaves. Yeah, we could just put it there. Can't fill it. So a whistleberry and a snock cone. And then a pot. Ooh, I like that color. We're definitely giving this one to a Pluffin. Oh, you know, hold on. I threw it in there, so it might be ruined already. I just realized one of them says it's earthy, and I do wonder, well, origins of the planet. Which I think you can interpret as earthy, but maybe we'll try this one. If this one doesn't work, maybe it is that one. Yeah, I like this color. Honestly, you get to drink first. Yeah. Oh, I was like looking, I was like, where the fuck? Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No, drink it. Okay. What do you think? It tastes just like Commander Crispies. How'd you do that? It's not cones and whistleberries. I don't know what those are, and you can't make me learn. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got the taste of dirt, too. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was this cool. Why'd you tell me tea was cool? I did. But you didn't sound cool enough while saying it. You needed to sound cooler. There's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Yeah. I think so, too. How about a whale? Could you beat a blue whale? I don't know how that would work. It's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Yeah, obviously. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? The lion. I want to wrestle a lion to the ground and eat its stupid face off. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Whoa. It's so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Staying in school. I'm not gonna let school control me. Also fair. Where are you gonna put the cup? Ah, I see. Okay. She's just gonna have the cup. I don't know how long she's gonna have the cup, but she's just following us now. Okay. But okay. Well, we have a little bit more to go, it seems. We'll talk to the magical girl next time. And then whatever else pops up. We were told this is the last one for real by Boro. So I don't know how much more there is in this section. But we'll finish it up and head home. Whatever that really ends up meaning in this case. Okay. Good stuff. And nice getting back to it for sure. We have one more achievement to get to that I'm sure will be given to us before we or as we reach the end. But thank you all for coming out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll finish it up tomorrow. Probably, you know, like might finish the game tonight. No, I feel like we definitely will tomorrow though. Surely. But yeah, have a good night and I will see you guys then.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!